Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning. Hey, Misika, good morning. Oh. Get my OBS here lined up correctly. There we go. All right. Good morning, fellas. Richard Harris, good morning. Ahmet, NP, John, Montana Trader, Tim Price, Peter Schapp, good morning. Good morning, fellas. Oh. I guess you guys probably saw took a couple trades in the overnight session and this morning, couple scalps. Oh, let's have a good day. Little Big Bear, good morning. Almighty, good morning. All right. We've been just climbing higher here this morning ever since 7:30 this morning. Let's see if we keep this up. This was the overnight session. Overnight session had a low of the 17,670 and a high of 17,768. So the overnight session had an overall range of 97 points. Hey, let's go, John. Dude, that would be awesome. I would love that. I would love that. I would definitely take you up on it. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning. Let's have a good day today. Let's have a good day. Oh, really, Little Big Bear? You're taking 3 weeks off? Oh, wow. Off to Maui? That's awesome. That sounds like fun. That's right, Kid Poker. Golf and spring is just around the corner. Hey, nice. Nice, Black Coffee Trader. I love it. I love it. All right, full disclosure. We have I have some drawing deadlines that I have to do today. Wah, wah, wah. I was going to do them last night, and I literally fell asleep before I and I didn't wake up when I wanted to. So that kind of sucks, which means now we have to do it during the day. Try to always do that before the market, but we just didn't get to it this round. Hey, JP, good morning. Citizen Zero, good morning. Hey, Kid Poker, by the way, I'm not sure you even said good morning. What two moving? I only have one move. This is the 21 EMA. This is VWAP. Trader J, good morning. Yeah, the $35 resets ends tonight. Curious what new sale they're gonna have or promotion, I guess. Hopefully something good. Hey, Milton, good morning. Bob Bakerson, good morning. Bob Means, good morning. Bray, Mr. Bobo, good morning, fellas. How's everyone doing this morning? Let's have a good day. Hey, Lawrence Harris, good morning. Yeah, next we're going to have 99% off. I doubt it. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get a 90% sale. I don't know. Quasi Trades, good morning. Oh, we forgot about our clock. There we go. Good morning, Roberto. Black Beauty Machine, good morning. Top Step TV Blues, what are they talking about? All right, what are we gonna do? Hey, we're open. We're moving. Moving higher. All right, we got the 7. So, okay, the overnight high is 768. And see if we are just gonna rip straight up here. Hey, good morning, design. Good morning, design. Pulling back now. Again, kind of a choppy open. We've been seeing that. All right, are we gonna, what are we looking to test here? It's tempting to try and just scalp a little bit here at the open, but I'm not gonna do it. I've gotten burned too many times trying to do it. All right, keep pulling back here. Down we go. Kind of expecting we're gonna get a bounce here, but I'll make a t-shirt. Hey, Matty Matt, good morning. Hey, R5 Studios, good morning. Wow, we're just going to keep pulling back here. Maybe we test the overnight lows here at the 670s, I guess. Also, do we have any news? Nope, no news. Wow, down we go. We're just going lower. Down, down, down. Kind of a fake out this morning to the upside. A little bit of a fake out and then just ripping it lower. We are, what, 50 points from the highs? Yeah. Maybe we can get a good buying opportunity down here, the 670s, maybe? Hey, Eric, good morning. Derek D, good morning. Amakre, good morning. How we doing? If you want to bounce, buy a trampoline. That's funny. All right, now we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Not sure I trust anything now. I will gladly just watch. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. Hey, Jonathan Trent. Well, does trailing threshold on Apex stop at 52.6? Yes, it stops at 52.600. Once you are 52.600 in profit, it stops. Hey, good morning, Indie Scalper. All right, now we're seeing a move. Shorts are getting squeezed now. Maybe. Hey, Namak, good morning. Hey, Robert, has anyone traded the 100K static account successfully? That's a great question, Robert. I haven't. I've not tried really either, but oh boy. Be tempting here to try and get a scalp in. We have no news until actually I don't really see any news. Like no news at all. Yeah, Robert, the goal is only 2,000, but the drawdown, what is it? $600? That's kind of the problem with that account. Not saying it's not possible, but that makes it pretty difficult. Doesn't give you a lot of wiggle room. Your first trade almost has to be a winner and a decent sized winner at that. Okay, it's 800. Okay, never mind. 800, sorry. I do the one. All right. We are looking at new lows. There she is. Down to the 700s. Wow, down we go. This thing is feeling heavy. Oh. Are traders with many payouts and multiple accounts getting approved faster? I don't know. I did notice that it seems like some people get approved a lot faster than other people, but I don't know this. I don't know the process that they go through. I really don't. Short from 724. Nice little big bear. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. We're about to test the overnight lows, which is 670. That's what it looks like. Hey, Danny Boy Trader. Hey, nice. Past two evals. Let's go. Requested my first payout with Apex on the first and also have not been approved. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Wow, look at this. Right through the 670s. Feeling going lower, man. Hey, good morning. Morning, K Trader. What are we looking for here, market? Where do you want to go? This 670 is a pretty important level here. If we don't hold that, let's look at the daily chart. I don't know, man. Hey, Quasi. Your first payout took a while to get approved. Okay, so maybe it just takes a while on the first one, I guess. Could be. I guess that could be. Okay, now it looks like this 670, maybe it will hold. Seeing some rippage. Get our first scalp of the day. All right, are we gonna test this 670 again or not? Yeah, I don't know, Matty Matt. We were talking about it. I don't know what Apex is going to come up with after today. Do not know. But actually, the $35 reset is actually a pretty decent deal, especially for accounts like the 150K accounts and higher. It actually is a really good deal. So, yes, we'll see. We shall see. Hey, Omar. Good morning. I bought a 50K with my code. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This is way better than regular stocks. I agree. I would agree, man. Uh, MFFU is killing the game. I mean, they have 100 million in payouts, so I don't think they're lagging behind in anything. And back down we go through the 670s. Wow, this is the just curious if we're going to make new lows here or not. Okay, are we gonna test these lows? Hey, Rituala, do I need to pay activation fee on all past evals? Rituala, yes, there is an activation fee for evals, or once you pass. You have an option to do a one-time or a monthly activation fee. Oh. We're having a hard time getting a bounce here. And there we go. New lows, 655s. How low can she go? 650s. 645s. We are in a free fall right now. Still in this trend, though. We're still well within this trend, but man, this thing's feeling heavy. You can sign for a PA, wait to pay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do that, Indie Scalper. Hey, Trip Candy, good morning. Thank you. Where I learned how to trade? Just I mean a lot of different places. Now we go to the 40s. Now we're going through the 40s. Okay, there we go through the 40s. Wow. This is red day, man. Woo. I don't even know how to, I don't feel, kind of like yesterday. We had a big sell-off and then a full-on recovery. Similar yesterday. Oh, really, Nick Trades? I had that happen to me about a couple weeks ago. Now we just wait. Lots of volatility here this morning. I know. And here we go again. Man, I should just scalp this all the way down, I guess. Down here we are again at the lows. Let's see if we make new lows. $60-minute chart. Look at this. We've had 3 similar moves, and all 3 of them have recovered with a V-shaped reversal. So, but that always gives me pause because you know people are going to be looking for a V-shaped reversal move, and they do. That's when they might do a carpet rug pull, or that's how my that's kind of what I'm thinking. Gotta be careful. Man, I don't know what to think. Remember not to short the bottom. Mr. Twin, if you can tell me where the bottom is, that would be great. That would be great. How much do you make from affiliates? If your intention is to start streaming to get affiliate money, my best advice to you is that's a bad plan. That is a bad plan. If you want to start streaming for whatever reason you want, do that. But if you're going to start streaming just to get affiliate money, I think it's hard. I wouldn't recommend that because I don't really think that's good content. I don't really think people want to see that. And I think it's pretty easy to see people that just only focus on the affiliate money. I think it's pretty apparent. Never forget design. Never forget. The market only goes up until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. And right back down. I should just be shorting this stuff. I should. Easier said than done. And there we go, new lows. Down through the 20s. We are just going lower. Wow. Insanity. My trade went to one tick away from take profit and then down one tick from stop loss. Oh, lit him up. That'll make you pucker up. All right, down to the 610s. I mean, I just don't. I mean, really, the only thing is right here at the 560, 550 area that. I mean, I guess you could make an argument that here at the 610s we could have some support, I guess. And then obviously the 600s is going to be an important level probably, but I don't know. Just kind of the same boat as we were yesterday. I just don't really trust going short here in these situations. But I probably should, but I don't. Um been waiting for a bounce. Yeah, Orlando, that's the problem. You keep waiting for a bounce and keep going long every time we have these little pullbacks. That's kind of dangerous. Not really that interested in it. And at the same time, going short isn't really that attractive either. So I guess we just wait. We just wait. I do think we're going to low. I think we're going lower. I do not think we've seen the lows of the day. That's right. So far, all these little bounces are just been totally devoured by the bears. Haven't really seen a bounce that is really significant. All right, now maybe. Yeah, I'm saying black coffee. I'm very nervous about going long. Though I mean, we got to at least come back and test this. You would think. But this is not maybe the biggest bounce we've had, but this is looking better than the other ones. What do we think? What are we thinking, guys? We going lower? Or are we going higher from here? Maybe we won't test the bottom. We will just put in a V again. Look at this. Unbelievable. V-shaped reversal move incoming. Why not? Why not? Oh. Tell you what, this market is something. It is on something. Oh, well, hang on. Maybe not so fast. Might be able to catch it. Now, I'm not interested in getting into a fighting match with the shorts. All right, there we go. Oh. All right. Gosh, it's scary to buy these little pullbacks. Uh-oh. Let's all just calm down. Hmm. Come on, bull. Come on, bulls. Don't give up now. There we go. This is where it could get dangerous for the bulls. If this doesn't hold, I should have scalped that again. Okay, that looks it's looking good for the bulls. This looks good. We tried to pull back again there and it did not. The bears did not take it lower. Now we just need to get above this EMA and keep ripping. Come on, give me. Come on, don't. No. Well, all right. What do we want to just panic out here? As long as we don't make new lows, we could be fine. This is a little bit. This is not ideal. Nah, I don't like it. I do not like it. Got trapped. Got trapped. I'm going to have to get out here if we make new lows. No. Shh. Might be a short stream today. All right, this is it. Right here. I'm going to give it a little bit of wiggle room here, but this is not looking good. Only hope is here we catch a bounce off the 600s. It's not happening. Little dead cat bounce here. Okay, maybe. Come on. It's gonna tease me. Oh, this is what we call an ass trade. We're taking it. We're taking it. Come on, rip it. All right, right here is going to be, this is where we potentially roll back over. All right, let's go. Rip this thing. No, come on. This is kind of a moment of truth. See if we can actually get above this kind of channel. Or are we just going to rip lower and test these lows again? The market only goes up. Let's hope. Let's hope. Oh, these are the trades that suck though. But I've learned you gotta just hold on and just keep going with it. Not saying it'll work every time, but Nice. Keep ripping. All right, now we just need to get above the EMA. That's going to be the hard part. And this is where okay, nice. That's what we want to see. Rip it. Come on. Imagine it pulls all the way back down again right now. Let's go. There was never a doubt. I don't know why you guys were so worried. Never a doubt. But let's not do that again. Not gonna say, not gonna lie. It had me in the first half. Do you think it's wise to hold for a 50-point drawdown? You tell me. RM trades. You know all about this, right? Sometimes you just gotta pucker up. No, that was not ideal. That's not exactly what we're looking for, but sometimes that happens. It's happened. It happens, and it's happened before. It might happen again. I mean, if I get stopped out, I'm down $600. Like I said, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And it was close. We were about 10 points away, or yeah, something like that. You forgot the number one rule, did I? Why not, if you have 12 target, just do a 50 take loss? Hey, like I said, everyone is allowed to trade their own way. I'm not forcing anyone to trade like that, like this, okay? So if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. If you think it's stupid, then don't do it. I don't come to your home and tell you how to trade. You went short at the bottom and to had to hold the opposite end of the trade. I just took no RM trades. That's just as that's just as painful. No, it's ideal. Like obviously that is not an ideal trade. I will definitely admit that. No criticism allowed. You're allowed to do it. I just don't care, Janady. No, I know what you're saying. But the thing is, like, it's like, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. And here we go, right back down. Right back down. Whoa, Ultra Omega, you're 2,500 away from passing your 300K account. Wow, let's go. Oh, oh. You need an animation to turn those 3 M's into 2. I like it. Hmm. But yeah, a little big bear, you were saying about why not just have a 50 tick stop loss? At least you won't blow up. I mean, I wasn't gonna blow up with a $600 loss either. If I had a 50 tick stop loss, I would have been stopped out, I guess. I mean, I could have easily been stopped out here. I totally get it. But I'm okay with a $600 loss. So I guess that's kind of my reasoning for it. What is going on over here? My chart is acting weird. All right, now is the this is hmm. Charts are a reflection of the person. If you have weird charts, then you're weird. That could be true. I guess that could be true. Okay, now it looks like, I mean, we made an attempt at to test these lows and didn't happen. This could be the start of an uptrend. I guess we'll see. Everyone's level of weird is different. Yeah, I agree. Some have a very low threshold of weird. Up, down, left, right. Why? Because we can. That is pretty much it. Uh, I want to scroll through and I want to read the comments when I was oh it's actually it's funny. And right back down. Okay, let's see if we get below the 620s here. Maybe we do test and make new lows. So far, we haven't really been able to get above the 21 EMA. I mean, right here, but barely. Well, now we're just, I don't know, this is now just kind of turning into a range here. 620s to the 640s. Which means we just buy at the bottom and scalp it. Yeah, trade the edges. Yeah, I agree. Trade the edges. I like that. I don't think I've ever heard that before, but I like it. Where's John? Hey, RP, how's it going? We're doing all right. Had a little clenching, had a little bit of an ass trade a couple of minutes ago, but we survived barely. But we did. It's rough for your sanity. I agree. Ugh. What? I was disconnected. Is my stream going? Hello? Can you hear me? I think I'm Wait. We might be having some internet issues. Hang on. Maybe not. Hello? Okay, yeah, you can hear me? All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I don't know. This is still not like, I don't know. I don't know that I trust along. Like, this thing is right here would be my entry. Yeah, I mean, I have TK. I have added in that situation before. There are times when I add, but when we are just selling off like we were, then I don't try to add, because I feel it's just, when we have that kind of sell off is when I don't really look to add. I'll just take my loss. If it hits my loss, it is what it is. It's not like it's a $2,000 loss. It's a $600 loss. Yeah, it would suck. It wouldn't be fun. I wouldn't really be happy, but I can accept it. Yeah, I know, Little Big Bear. I know. Okay, now, like, we need to get above this 60 area to really start moving higher. What I like to see is just a slow grind higher. And then we just we scalp the bottom of the channel. That's where I make most, like, consistently my money now. You just, want to avoid the V-shaped reversals. Oh. All right, let's see if we can see if we can break above here. This is where I don't want to be buying. Don't want to chase breakouts. Have you ever thought about a trailing stop? Yeah, I have, Little Big Bear, and I mean, that is kind of what I used to do, but with the scalping, it's just a different mindset. And with it, you basically, my mindset is just take the profit and go on to the next trade. If we have a lot of momentum, you just enter again, but that is the one part of it that I don't really like. But I feel like doing the trailing stop has also cost me a lot of money over the, over time. I don't know. I like a trailing stop, but sometimes I'm not sure if it's beneficial. But I do like it. Yeah, Richard Hare. Richard Hare, you trade ES, right? I think so, right? You just manually adjust, which is how I did it too. I would just manually adjust as well. That is how I used to, like, on my 150K account. Like, that's kind of what 2 contracts, take profit, 15 ticks on the first contract. And then we would just try and get a runner going on the second contract. And I mean, I just didn't have as much luck as I wish I would have. That was probably more of a me thing than anything else, but yeah. All right, we're stuck again here at the EMA. We just cannot get above it. It seems like. See if we pull back to the lower part of this channel again. Or maybe we try to break out. Tempting to short this. I don't know. Just feel like it looked, I don't know, a little bit scared of a breakout to the upside. And I just don't short that much. I just don't. Feel like a short is just way more dangerous. Even in a day like today. That sounds kind of dumb, but it's just my theory. Yeah, head and shoulders pattern. Runners suck because it's kind of our fault because it takes so much discipline to keep our stop away from break even. Yeah, I mean it's multiple things. I mean, at first you have to get a really good setup where you just really have a lot of momentum and a really nice move in order for it to really capitalize on a runner. At least for me. Like you need some big red bars like this. And gravity once was a theory too. You know what I haven't had this morning? I haven't had my coffee yet. It's already 11 o'clock. What is wrong with me? Oh, a lot of wicks here. But man, this 21 EMA is it's like a Great Wall of China right now. Price cannot get through it. And down we go again. I'm going to try and get in here. Just see if it can get me filled. Again, trying to buy the bot. Oh, and I didn't get filled. Oh well. Okay, I wanted to ask you, Richard Harris. So you use 8 ticks on ES for your profit target, which isn't okay. You guys can help me. I mean I so Thomas Wade and Al Brooks. So which one of them does the runner? I thought one of them trades with a runner and the other one doesn't, or do both of them do it? I mean, I feel like they're yeah, I should do that. I usually I do usually I do this. But I don't want to short. I'm only looking to buy at the bottom of this, but didn't get filled. 8 ticks, yeah. So which one of if I've watched Thomas Wade? Oh yeah, I've watched a lot of Thomas Wade. I watch Thomas Wade and Al Brooks a lot. Just like the basic price action concepts and stuff. Now, I feel like some of that is a little easier on ES than it is on NQ, or NQ I feel like is a little bit more sporadic. NQ is, you know, has a little bit of a mind of its own, and you got to kind of tame the beast, if you will. Okay, if you counter trend, you go all out at the first target. That's not a bad idea. So Thomas Wade always has a runner. Yeah, after 8 ticks, he goes to break even. I always wondered what his stats are if he would just take full profit and not do the runner. Was that moving your profit target or moving your stop to break even once, especially on NQ? I've found it's just kind of pointless because the percentage amount of times that you just get stopped out then at break even is so high. I it's just, at least it was for me. Man, I feel like this thing is poised to break out here, but I guess we'll wait and see. Might do a little fake out too. I could see, there she goes. All right, let's see if we get above the 60s. We got to get above the 60s here. A break even trade is a good trade. I don't know if I agree with that. It's hard to make money on break even trades constantly. Break even stops don't have a mathematical edge. Yeah, Ben, I agree. Like, the only time I feel like is if it would have a mathematical edge is if your initial take profit was like on NQ maybe 30 ticks. But even then, 30 ticks and NQ can move 30 ticks, in a blink of an eye. So it's kind of, I've always liked the theory and I like the idea of a runner, and yet I've just never really had that much success with it. Well, we did squeeze right up to the 60s, and now we're pulling back again. Hey, Alpine, you're from the mile. Are you flying right now, Alpine? Let's go. That's awesome. Does the plane have Wi-Fi? For a minute there, I thought, Alpine, you were talking that I thought you were going to tell me that you just joined the Mile High Club. But I guess that's not what you were saying. Or maybe that is what you're saying. Or maybe you don't want to, it's okay. Trading the edges, yep. Alpine, you almost have to rewind the stream, Alpine, because we had a little bit of a touch and go situation here about 30 minutes ago. It was touch and go for a second. Are you kidding? It's 40 download speed. You could trade. I mean, Alpine, you could stream. Fire up that stream on the plane. Let's go. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's crazy. How can you have better speeds in an airplane than I have speeds here at my home? That's just not cool, man. The Mile High Club trading? Oh, okay. 2.1K today. Let's go, Alpine. That's awesome. Hey, I was not the one that said anything about a Mile High Club. Oh, man, that's funny. That's awesome, though, Alpine. Also, congrats on your payout approval. Love to see it. Yeah, but he was saying his upload speed is 40 down. Oh, no, download. Never mind. I looked at that wrong. So I'm not sure what your upload speed is. Maybe that wouldn't work for streaming. That'd be pretty crazy, though. And right back down into this chop fest we go. We are making these. We kind of created this channel now, like this. Now, boy, hey, hold on, everybody, hold up, wait a minute. By the way, guys, I almost messed up this morning. I almost messed up. It was actually, yeah. I was not minding my business this morning when the opening was. If you would rewind the stream, you'd probably see my expression was a little bit flabbergasted, but okay, you're going to rewind. It'll be worth it, Alpine. It'll be worth it. Why does the payout approval process feel like a trade in of its own? I don't know, Little Millie Trades. I wish they would. Yeah, I mean, I heard of some people that have been waiting for 2, 3, 4 days. Like, I wish that wouldn't be the case. if you're within the 30% profit threshold, then I feel like it should not take long to get approved at all. I mean, we need to recognize how, like, 100% how lucky I got on this trade. I'll admit it. I will admit it. It was definitely luck. We enter here, which I wasn't that on. I mean, the only thing I would say entering here was we were very close to the EMA that we haven't broken yet. So, yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea, but we had kind of put in the bottom here, it looked like, but then we pull back 50 points and we hold, and then we rip 50 points higher, and it hits my take profit by a couple ticks, and now it's, and then it pulls back again. That's crazy. Really, RM trade. So you're having issues as well, and you're still waiting? That is so weird. Yeah, that's not cool, man. Wow, look at this thing just immediately bought up here at the bottom. Need to be a little bit quicker on the trigger. But yeah, we're just kind of going sideways. Need to maybe make this a little bigger. I want to have a different color. What color? I want gray. I want the outline to be black. Okay, maybe not black. Maybe slate gray. Ah, nah. Maybe white. Maybe silver. Okay, I like that. Nah. Dark gray. Okay. All right. Now I need to save this as my default. Template. Save as default. Yes. Okay. Ha! Kinda totally going sideways. And your profits are going south. No! Not allowed. My profits would probably be going south too if I was trading this a lot, but I'm trying to be disciplined here. After a trade like we just had here, I do count my lucky stars, and I kind of, I'm a little bit more cautious. Here's my problem. Like right now, the reason or the fact that we have not really done, the fact we haven't gone higher, it makes me think that we could be putting in new lows. We couldn't be, it could be that we're not done selling off yet. But we will see. Just speculation. So far, one short earlier at 49.68. So are you using the same strategy on your off-screen account? Yeah, Joe. Yep. Yep, I am. Big stop losses, small profit targets. I know it's crazy. I know the people that I understand. I even understand it. I am kind of skeptical in a sense too, but hey, it's something I decided to try. And so far it's working. So it's kind of dumb to not keep doing it. If it's working, it's working. If it, I don't know. The times I get in trouble with scalping is when I think I sometimes get in that mindset of, hey, it's only 12 ticks. How hard can it be to get 12 ticks? And then you start just kind of more randomly entering trades like with no rhyme or reason. That's where I get myself in trouble. Yeah, I know, a little big bear. Honestly, if this trade here wouldn't have happened, this kind of gave me a little bit of anxiety. So I've not been I've not really been trading this chop, but to be honest, I'm not that big. I mean, I know a scalper is this chop is good, but for me, the best is when we just are slowly grinding higher. That's where I really like to scalp. But but the market only goes higher. Yeah, Wanderer. That's what we keep saying. Yeah. But it keeps working. I mean, it does keep working. I know, little big bear. Hey, like I said, I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't need to take. I missed one. This trade I missed. This trade I missed, and this trade. 3 trades. 3 trades. It's okay. There will be more. The only reason for pause I have is I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried going long for the simple reason that we haven't broken out of this channel. To me, that's a good sign for the bears that the bulls can't take this higher. So gives me a little bit of pause. Steve K. I mean, I have I guess you could call it a hard stop, but basically $650 is where my stop. Like here, I'll show you. If I, you can see $625 if is right. So and that number, I mean, the reason it's that amount is more for what would I say? Just I feel like once you're like $800 in drawdown and more on a single trade, like that's where I feel like it's really difficult to recover from. Like 50 points on NQ, I think, isn't impossible to recover from, but more than that, it does start to become a problem. Yeah, when the music stopped again, and like I said, worst case scenario, I lose $600 now, and that's the other reason I have that stop at where it is. I mean, do I want to lose 600? No, but if I'm on average making $200 a day scalping with this strategy, which I'm not on every account, but kind of as I go cycle through the accounts, usually it's around, around $200, that's 3 days. You couldn't find it? I'll just explain it. I'll explain it here, Alpine, really quickly. We entered right here. It would be at 10:24, so exactly an hour ago, you should be able to see it. We entered right here long, and this thing just ripped right all the way down. My stop was at the 90s for a $600 loss, and that's kind of where my hard stop is relatively. So $600 loss, and I would have been out and probably done for the day. And we caught the bounce, came up right to my take profit and hit my take profit, and now has been chopping back and forth ever since. So I will take it. That makes up, guys, that makes up for all the times I've been shot in the tick, okay? The market actually does have karma. Oh, about the open? Oh, sorry, Alpine. So okay, I didn't even finish that thought. Sorry. So this morning, I was not paying attention to the time, which is pretty terrible. I was distracted by stuff at work, and I was in a position, and yeah, I got lucky, and thankfully the price went in it hit my profit target before anything terrible happened, but gave me a small heart attack when I saw it. Bad trades can win too. It doesn't make them good trades. Yeah, I agree, EJ. I'm not saying this was a good trade. Trust me, I know it wasn't. But we followed our plan. All right. That's what I'm saying. We followed our plan and the trade worked. Does it mean that it was a great trade? No. But that was our plan. Don't try defending crappy trades. Hey, I thought it was pretty fun. Is there a giveaway? Hernandez? I don't know, maybe. What is a great trade? For me, when scalping, a great trade is when you get in and out in about 10 seconds. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Richard Harris, I think you're right. Range trading is where you just pull the trigger and it is what it is. You just don't even, which I'm not doing and I'm okay with, but whoa, Alpine. Thank you. Thank you, Alpine. Hey, now we can do a giveaway. Let's go. We can do a giveaway. Thank you, Alpine. Appreciate that. Hey, we're breaking out. Maybe. Maybe. Everybody hold. Hold up. And maybe not. 80% of breakouts fail. Yep. Thank you, Alpine. Two $25 giveaways or one $50 giveaway? Which one? You think so, Peter? We're going to test the lows again? I mean, we could. We could. I don't know. Remember, YouTube takes like 30%. Yeah, those stealers. They stealing our money. Our hard-earned money. Wait till Apex does 90% off tomorrow. I wish. Yeah, Wanderer. 100% agree. Most of us can understand how the market behaves. The problem is being disciplined and consistent emotionally. Yep. And what that hardest thing for me is A, pulling the trigger on setups, like being consistent on pulling the trigger, and then B, being consistent on your risk management strategy, whatever that is. They are giving you a platform to get that hard-earned money. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I was just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think. Like how if we're ever going to see another 90% sale. I sure hope. I hope. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we will see another 90. I mean, so the last time they did a 90, they said in their email that they don't like, or they said it's going to be a while before they do another 90% sale. So they didn't say they won't do it again. They just said it's going to be a while. And according to my calculations, it's been a while. Oh, Matty Matt. Yeah. It's going to be another 1 day pass thing and you're on day 6 already. Yeah, that would be frustrating. Oh, shoot. And we're back in the channel. Oh, man. If you're in sales, you don't tell people it's coming back in 3 months. Yeah, I know, EJ. I know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll just have to be patient and find out. We will just have to be patient. But man, price action has really slowed down here. The chop is real. We will get 90% off when I hit 20 accounts and you no longer need it. Yep. What's the difference between 80 and 90? $8. It's a lot more than that, Richard Harris. So for a 50K account, the 80% sale will get you $33 and something cents for a 50K account. And a 90% off, it is $16. It's the difference between 80 and 90 is half the cost. So it's, I mean, it is significant. It is significant. Basically, you can buy 2 accounts for the price of one from the difference between an 80% and a 90% sale. But yeah, I don't think anyone, I mean, obviously I have no clue when they're going to run their next 90% off sale. I have no idea. Oh. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're back. I'm starting to believe this thing's gonna stay in this box. Maybe I need to delete the box so it can move out of its. It's not moving. Draw an order block, it will move. Here, do we want to test something? I want to move it up here. So let's see if we can stay in the range here. Just kidding. Just kidding. I am cold. I need to go grab a sweater. I don't know why I'm so cold this morning, but man. Oh, that feels better. That feels better. All right. We are I think we're going to make new lows. Like I said, the fact we haven't moved like made more of a move higher makes me think the bears are still in control, but let's see. Let's see what happens right here. Here we go. Everybody hold on. See if we get through the 600s. Just pulled out me 400. I'm good for now. Hey, that's awesome, Omar. All right, let's see if we here we go. About to test the lows. This is also where sometimes I just entering an order right here to try to get a 12 tick scalp seems like high probability most of the time, but okay, there we went through the 600s. New lows are in. If we look at the daily chart, it's definitely we're still within this channel. So, but there we go. We are going lower. 86s, 87s. It's getting ugly. Now we get a little bounce. All right, right at the 600s. Oh, man, it's tempting here to just try to scalp this, but I like this one. I'm not going to hold this one long. I will cut it. Come on. I'm out. Ah. Man, probably gonna regret that decision, but I did not want to hold below the 600s. Okay, let's see. Are we gonna put in new lows here again? 86s. It feels like we're not done yet. There it is. Through the 86s, down to the 83s. Wow. Wow. Down to the 80s. Through the 80s, now to the 80s, 78s. Here, what? I mean, the next area really of any kind of support is the 470s. Actually, no, sorry. The 554s, 555. So you'd think we test that, but you were short from 10 this morning. Wait, you hear connection lost. I was short from 10 o'clock this morning, went through all this range. And then as soon as I close your position, you hear connection lost. What the world? That is crazy. That is crazy. Why am I only longing? It hurts. I'm sorry if it hurts. I know. It's just it's been a recent rule of mine, and I'm not saying I don't short, but 90% of I mean, here, I can show you why I only go long. It's very easy. Look at this. That's why. That is why. Oh, man, do we want to take this shot? Come on, bulls. That scale out really clarifies. I mean, I don't know. I feel like going long, it's just higher. Okay, here, let me clarify what I mean. So, with a bigger stop loss, the reason that you have a bigger stop loss to me is because it allows you to recover and it gives you a lot more wiggle room on your trades. And I think it's just like statistically going long in the past 3 months with the current, with the market we're in, statistically, you're just a lot better chance of, being able to recover from drawdown if you're long versus if you're short. And that's really it's as simple as that. There's obviously, tons of money that can be made with shorts here. I'm not disputing that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that there's not good setups and good trades to go short. Obviously, there is. There's even today and yesterday, there were some really good opportunities to go short. I just choose not to take those. I just choose not to do it for that reason. But it does, days like today, with this type of mentality, it can definitely hurt you. It can definitely hurt you. So I understand that too. Most breakouts fail. Is my wife at home? Not that I'm asking you guys as if I would think you would know where my wife is, but I'm talking to myself here. Oh, I think she might not be here. Also, guys, while I think about it, so this coming Thursday, I will not be streaming. It is my wife's birthday, and I'm taking the whole day off, and we're just gonna go have fun all day long. We got the whole day planned. It's gonna be fun. You asking the wrong question? Yeah, I wonder. Exactly. Wait, on your first PA a day again? No. Oh. Yes, happy birthday to Mrs. Nutty. I keep telling her she needs to create a YouTube account and the name should be, you know, Mrs. Nutty Bar, and then she needs to start chatting, like chat in the room, chat in here a little bit, you know? She's too bashful. Hey, we getting a rip here. Volatility picking up a little bit. John. And down we go. We are not done. We are not done selling off. Wow, is there? It feels like it. All of a sudden, the price is just a little more volatile. Kind of feels like there's news or something. Oh, there is a Fed speaker, Methodical Man. How do I not know this stuff? I should know this stuff. The Fed is speaking. Oh, I see. Governor Macklem speaks. But that isn't until, like, that's another 41 minutes. Or is it a different one? So that would be at 1 o'clock? No, 12:45. Okay. Get that $800. Yeah, it would be really nice to have that. But hey, what can you do? 9 EMA plays algos. Oh, Master is speaking now? What does he know? Sure, he's just filled with wisdom. Do I want to just get long at the bottom here? The Fed stopped the recession. Hey, let's all give him a round of applause. They did it. Oh man, that's funny. Well, I was thinking about going grabbing the bite to eat, but maybe now's a bad time. I don't know. Maybe now's a good time. Oh. Oh. And now we're back up. All right, I think I'm going to check to see what we have to eat, like that I could snack on. And depending what we don't have, maybe, possibly, I might order some Wendy's. So we'll see. I'll be right back, though. I will be right back. And we're back. We found some leftover pasta. Hmm. Hmm. What? My chart. My chart wasn't fitted. Mm. All right. That was delicious. All right, this market looks kind of confused, if I'm just going to be honest. It looks a little confused. Oh, excuse me. It made me burp. We go up, we go down, we go down, we go up. When we twirl it all around, whatever else we do. Man, the bull's kind of stepping in here now. Maybe this. I'm going to stop talking about a V-shaped reversal today because I feel like if I talk about it, it's not going to happen. So we're just going to watch. We're just going to watch. Oh. And back down we go. Oh, this is funny. Is the Fed speaker, is he still yapping? Is he still flapping his gums? Oh, excuse me. Wow, here we go. New lows through the 70s. Oh, snap. Hey, nicely done, John. Love it. Love it. Man, shorts were definitely paying today. We have, what is it, 12 minutes? And then Governor Macklem speaks. Not sure what that's going to do, but that's from Canada. I don't know what that would have. Anyway, regardless, I guess we'll watch and see. Man, I need. Oh. This 560 area is a key level. I agree. It is definitely a key level. Might get. Man, I don't know. This thing just not. Okay, now we're seeing a little bit of a move, but just not much to see here. Not much to do. Hey, you lost power of the house. Hopefully everything's all right. And we're right back up to VWAP, to the EMA. Let's see if we can get across it. Starting to think about pulling the trigger here on a scalp. Yeah, buyers and sellers are getting wrecked. Yeah, I think that's kind of true. A lot of choppy, just kind of the people that are waiting for a V-shaped reversal, those people are not having a good time. People that are just shorting the bounce, every bounce, I guess, well, that's probably what's working the best. Oh. Now we're getting a decent move here. When did the commissions change with Apex? Wait, they changed? I was actually wondering if they would change because I know some stuff changed with the commission structure on I want to see. Someone know what it is or what it changed from? Is it only on Tradeovate? It looks like it's still the same for Rhythmic. What was it? Do you know? Does someone remember what it used to be? Hey, David Knight, how are we doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's going great. I think it went to 280. Really? So it looks like they updated it on their website, and it's 310 round trip. 310 round trip for trade of 8. At least that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, CME upped their fees. Hey, same David Knight, just, you know, hanging in there, trying to survive. So it looks like it's 310 round trip for NQ on trade of 8. That is what I'm seeing. Actually, I could see what it was. Hang on, let me see. So okay, so NQ. Okay, so trade of 8 used to be $3 round trip. Now it's 310. So I guess it did, yeah, it did change. Changed by 10 cents for a round trip. Interesting. Now I'm curious, what is MNQ? Okay, MNQ didn't change. All right, that's good to know. Good to know. No, micros did not change from what I see. What about Ninja Trader? Well, I don't think it matters. Like, if you're trading with Apex, the commissions are coming directly from Apex, and Ninja Trader doesn't really have an effect on it. Man, the fee structure with the prop firms is a bit questionable since it's a demo account and no transactions are actually going to CME. Right. I've always said the same thing, Wanderer. But to be fair, I think CME still does charge. Like they still charge them, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not sure on that. I mean, I know they pay, you know, setup fees and stuff like that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the whole thing like works with in regards to from from CME to Apex. And that's always why I felt like the prop firms that charge a lot of commissions, I don't like it. It's just another way of them getting fees. CME only charges on live, right? But there is a different charge in there. It is different than just your typical sim account. If you think about it in a sense of how many accounts they set up for, for Apex or whatever prop firm, it is. But it's still, is it actually costing? I don't think they're paying anything for commissions, but they are paying, to set up the account, etc. But obviously, their argument, because I've had that argument before with the prop or one of the prop firm owners. I think actually that I talked with one of the prop firm owners that I talked to. I think it was Trade Day. I think it was the owner of Trade Day, and I asked him specifically about that. And I was just asking, how come you get charged commissions if it's on a sim account? And he explained it that, I mean, and I get it, it makes sense, but he basically said they have to charge commissions because it needs to, your profit and loss needs to be reflective of what it would be when you get moved to an actual live account, which makes sense because you could be profitable, technically profitable. If they wouldn't charge you any commissions, it could look like you're profitable, but then if they move you to an actual live account, then you will have to pay commissions, and that might make the difference between, profitability or not. So that makes sense, or it made sense to me. And slowly grinding higher here. Well, I was hoping we'd get just a slow grind higher, but maybe we will. Maybe we will now, but man, it's been. I actually haven't traded a lot. I haven't even traded much on my other accounts. Kind of this kind of market when we just go lower scares me. It scares me. Hey, just got approved for 5.5K. Have you ever spoken directly with the godfather of online prop trading, Michael Patak? K Trader. No, I have not. I don't. Actually, I wouldn't mind talking to him. I'd ask him some hard questions. I'd actually ask him some hard questions instead of these softball questions he gets asked by other people. Yeah, it is different on everyone. I guess it just depends, I guess. Yeah. Oh, 250K accounts, Hank? That's awesome, Hank. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. That's great. Hey, good luck. And man, I wish you many payouts. Many, many payouts. Well, we're above EMA now and starting to feel at least a little more promising to the upside. Probably until I get in a trade, then it'll rip lower, but Hmm. Mm. 2 years for your first ever payout, Hank. Hey, don't feel bad. I mean, I guess I have gotten a payout, but not with Apex, and I've been at it now for a year. Sometimes I'm a little embarrassed to admit that, but that's the truth. It is what it is. I wish you many happy footsteps, and may the rainbow always touch your shoulder. I like that. Yeah, hey, I mean, it can be hard. It can be hard, man. That's the thing is it's different and every person has a different journey too. That's the thing. I feel, everyone's journey is different, and I think it's also important not to compare yourself to others, which I think is sometimes really hard to do. Or it's really hard not to compare yourself to others when, you see other people, and yeah, it can be hard, but we just gotta keep on keeping on. Submitted a payout request on February 1st. Okay, that is now the fifth or sixth time that I've had someone say that they still haven't had an approval from Apex on their payouts. That is really weird. Huh. Laughed, I know, right? Hey, I remember when I started first trading. I remember when I first started the prop firm experience, and I blew up my first two evaluation accounts. And okay, now you have to remember, I was very new. Okay. Like, I was super new. And that's also why, like, people that are new and ask, like, to us, it might look like a dumb question. I always try to answer it because I was that person once. But when I first started, my first two evals, I blew up my first two evals, and I was legitimately concerned that I'm not going to be allowed to try the third time. I'm not even lying. I was like, I thought, oh, because it was with Apex, and I was like, oh man, I blew two accounts. There's no way they're going to let me try again. Because in my mind, I was thinking, like, I didn't understand prop firms and how they worked. And I thought, oh, there's no way, there's no way that I'm going to be able to try again. They're going to see that I failed two times already, and they're not going to allow me to fail a third time. And that's how that is how clueless I was. Oh man, looking back now, it's like, oh. Mm. Don't worry, Tater Trades. You'll get approved. It's just taking a little bit extra time. I know it's frustrating, but yeah, I know, Wanderer. And that's kind of what I was going off of. I did not understand. Uh, yeah, it is DFU trading. It is just trade your own money once you pass the prop firm. I mean, you are more than welcome to do it. I don't really care to lose $5,000 at a time. It's not as fun. All right. Can we trust these little pullbacks? I think we are going to have to. See if we can get filled. Uh-oh, we only got filled on one account. Or on 4. Wait. We just gotta buy them dips. Buy the dips and hope it rips. I just made that up and I like it. Buy the dips and hope it rips. It's my new slogan. Yeah, news didn't do much. Wait, there was news? Oh dear. I'm an idiot. Uh-oh. Do we have ourselves another ass trade? Let's not do this again. Thou shalt not. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh, gotta hold this EMA here. That is not what we wanted to see. This is an example now when I will probably have to kill this thing. We will probably have to take an L on this one unless we... The 580s kind of here is kind of my... where I want to see... We'll just be patient. Just gonna move my stop right here. Then we will just have to take the L. We got big stops. Yeah, DFU trading, man, been there. Tater trade 17616. What does that mean? 17616. Is that my target or what? I mean, I would gladly take that. Just gotta be patient. This would be one where I would, you could make an argument to try to add to it, but I try not to add to it because it just adds that much more pressure to it. All right, let's just rip right here and fill me, and then we can move on. Come on, baby. You can do it. Buy the dips and hope it rips. My new slogan. Come on, don't do me like this. Don't be a douchebag. This has got the makings of one of those little fake outs. It's got, I don't like it. I could easily see this thing ripping lower now. You little piece of... really? Not cool, market. Not cool. Not cool at all. Man, this thing is gonna rip lower. I can... I'm gonna be patient. Let's follow the plan. Follow the plan, Nutty. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Just, I don't like when it does this. Like, it attempts, like, it's... This here, this candle here is trapping the longs, is what it feels like. Trapping the longs and then ripping it lower. I've seen it too many times. But we're going to follow the plan. You should add Discord so we can post memes. That would be kind of fun, true. I've thought about Discord. Maybe someday, once I have more time to take care of it and stuff. What do I trade? This is NQ. Let's just be patient. It's being difficult. Okay, I like this. I like this. All right, we gotta get filled on this candle, on this move right here. Looks like my my entry is going to be offering resistance as usual. Oh, all right, hang on. Maybe we need to do this. Come on, are you kidding me? About to just take the break even here. I'm getting very close to running out of patience. Running out of patience. You just alerted the authorities? All right, let's do it right here. Come on. Are you, if you don't feel me right now, I'm going to be mad. Let's go. We did it. Never a doubt. I found more patience and I held. Can I show you a trading plan? No, it's top secret. I could show you, but then I'd have to kill you. That was a joke. That was a joke, by the way. Thanks, guys. You guys helped me. You guys helped me hold. You gave me the patience I needed. Yeah, exactly, John. And now look, the market is like, okay, we better fill him. Now we're going to rip it lower. Thank you, market. I appreciate it. Oh, dear. Nice. Nice, John. See, that is sacrifice right there. That's sacrifice. I appreciate it. But I'll tell you, every trade just seems to be every trade is a adventure right now. That was like kissing your sister. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, headbang. I mean, it helps. It helps to. Here's how I look at it. I try to, before I enter a trade, I just try to kind of tell myself, hey, are you okay with a $600 loss? And kind of accept it. You just kind of have to accept the loss before it happens, and then it's easier to sit through drawdown. Yeah, John, I right? Look at this. We got high tick. So we got high tick right here. And this was on a, I don't even know how big of a drawdown. It was huge. This wasn't quite as bad, but again, hey, maybe we're starting to do something right. Maybe the market makers are looking at us, and maybe they're finally the market makers have come to a point where they're just like, you know what? It's kind of come down to just pure pity. It's just pity. And they're like, you know what? This Nutty Bar guy, we've picked on him long enough. Why don't we get him a couple wins? I do appreciate it. And up we go. Oh. And the demo market makers, exactly designed. Exactly. If you know, you know. What are your thoughts on the Apex 25K account versus the 50? Blazers Life. I think the 25K accounts are also good. For me, when I went to decide between a 25 and a 50, here's what it came down to. So with a 25K account, on an 80% discount, the difference in cost is like $9, I think. And you have a $1,500 in drawdown. So if I spend $9 more, I can now get $1,000 more in drawdown. So that's like that. Okay, it's only $6. Okay, so which makes even more. That's what I look at. I just look at, okay, is it worth spending $6 more for $1,000 more of drawdown? The answer for me is pretty easy, yes. Now, obviously, you also have to take in consideration that you have to get $1,500 more in profit. So, there's give and take there. So, if your only focus is on the 1-to-1 profit to drawdown ratio, then your 25K is probably the one you want. But I think, wow, look at this. Okay, maybe we will go higher. But I was okay with this and like this. I was totally okay with this trade. We waited till we got a pullback and then we got in. Obviously, it pulled back a little bit more, but we can't time the pullbacks precisely. That's just not going to happen. What happens when when my stop is hit? I mean, it's not even that much, I don't think, Citizen Zero, but but yeah, if my stop gets hit, then obviously we're gonna have it's gonna be we're gonna be trying to recover from it, but I'm okay with it. Who's in an ass trade right now? Show your hand as Design raises his hand. Apex website says wait until the 15th before sending a ticket for payout submitted first. Oh, really, Tater Trades? Yeah, the 50K is the most popular account. I would definitely not be surprised by that. Right. Reckless. I trade each account separate. One at a time. One at a time. Okay, breaking through here a little bit. I don't want to chase it, but this is definitely looking good for the Bulls. Man, do I want to take a short here at the I am not copy trading across multiple accounts. Nope, I am not. Nope. Only doing one at a time. I'm just cycling through the accounts. Are we going to break above this 615? Maybe we go to the 620s. Is that Fed guy still speaking? If I use GAT, yes, I do. I should use it. I should clarify though, guys. I have started using GAT a little bit differently than I was. I think I figured out what was causing some of the bugs. I think. So I was having issues with Guardian. I mean, some of you know, but I was having some issues with it. Now, currently, this is kind of... Currently, I only use it as a way to shut down my trading for the day. That is currently the only thing and the only, like, what I'm using it for. Where it's basically up here, there's a power button. You hit that and you go stop trading for the day. Boom, you're done. You cannot continue trading for the rest of the day, which means midnight. And that is basically how I'm using GAT. I was having too many issues with the daily loss limit and the profit limit, the profit goal per day. For some reason, when I would use that, and I think it's a conflict between that and also my dashboard, my affordable indicators dashboard. Like somehow there's a conflict between the two, and it would cause issues. So that's what I'm doing right now. I know it's a little bit more dangerous, but it's also, yeah, I just have to be disciplined. Gotta be disciplined, but obviously that does open the door a little bit, at least for, for blow ups, which I'm trying to. So far, so good, but I just couldn't deal with those bugs anymore. What is GAT? It's Guardian Angel Trader. And basically you can set your parameters per account where once you hit a certain number on the loss or a profit goal, there's a lot of different settings you can actually do on it. It will lock your trading for the day. And when I say lock your trading for the day, I'm like, it's done. You cannot trade for that remaining day. I'm living on the edge, John. I am a little bit more. It does feel like it too. Just hit payout threshold in 10 trading days. Should I wait until the 15th to request? Yes, I think you have to wait until the 15th. Whoa, you mean or to try and grow a cushion, Corbin? If you're going to ask me what I would do, I would wait. I would not continue trading. And to me, it wouldn't be worth it. He has mentioned that Panda's not. No, he's taking a payout. It's just not what he says it is. But I don't want to get into that. And we pull back. Okay, now we made a double top here. And now we're pulling back. see if this little trend here holds. If I've taken any trades today, yes, I have. You can see here. You can see my trades right here. Here. I took a couple of ass trades as well. As though that you have to clear the Ninja cache once or twice a week in order to eliminate glitches. Are you talking DFA? Are you talking in relation with the Guardian Angel Trader? Yeah, Corbin, I agree. Don't trade. Maybe just buy some more evals or something. If you feel the urge to trade, just do it on an eval. Oh no, Con. I'm sorry. That is not fun. That is not fun. When you're that close to passing and then it goes against you. Not fun, man. All right, here we are again. I need to trade my other accounts. It's actually sad. I've only traded 4 accounts, actually 3. I've only traded 3 accounts today. Which actually is probably a good thing with what we've had today and how it's been going. It's probably a good thing. Oh. Oh. It has been a while since we've had a day like this, whatever, I can't even talk. I mean, we are really just big move lower and then consolidation, move lower. Now we're consolidating again. It's been a while since we've just had a move lower without really any kind of V-shaped reversal. And if we look at the daily chart, I mean, we've tried multiple times now to get above that 17, get to that 17,800 area, and we've failed. So I don't know. Maybe we're in for a little bit more of a pullback. Maybe. I do not know. Hey, John. Take care. Appreciate it. Hey, Con. Thanks for your sub. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. You know what? I almost forgot. We were going to do a giveaway. Can't believe you guys didn't remind me. Let's see. Maybe I can sucker some of you guys to like the video. And then maybe we'll do a giveaway once we hit a certain amount of likes. Oh, maybe we can do that. So currently we only have 82 likes. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Hey, Nutty, do you know someone or heard of someone with Apex that went on a live account? Yes. Yes, Benjamin. Saw your reference to long NQ chart earlier, why you only take longs. I think the few coming weeks might literally be the worst period in a long time. Then again, who knows? Yeah, I mean, it could be Headbanger Finance. It could be. I might have to change that. I might have to change my stance on that. And I'm okay doing that, just not right now. Yeah, right now it seems like my 12 ticks take profit is even a little bit of a struggle. All right, guys, we're gonna need to get to. I want to make it so it's achievable, but I want to make it a challenge. Once the video, if we get to 130 likes, all right, 130 likes, and we'll do two $25 giveaways. Or would you guys rather do one $50 giveaway? Because I don't care. Also, I will apologize in advance because my giveaway thing is very janky and very homemade. So some of you know how I do giveaways, but it's not done like Alpine does it. I need to set that up. I'm not sure how to do it yet. Maybe we should do 150 likes. I said 130. 130 likes and we'll do the giveaway. I have faith you guys can do that. I have faith. You don't care to get anything free? It brings bad luck. Hey, I want to see. You know what I like doing? I like seeing when I ask, like when I ask someone to like the video, I always like to see how many people dislike the video. Because people do. It's actually funny. So people will, like, as soon as someone asks for a like, which I don't try to do, like I seldom ask for likes, but like right now we had 0 dislikes and now we have 3. Who is it? Who's in here disliking? Come on, out yourself. I don't even care. I don't even mind. It's fine. Those are all Patrick Wieland accounts. Maybe it might be. How many people are watching? Does it tell you? Yeah, top right. The very top left corner should be the view count, current view count. I think Pat's probably watching and fishing. Maybe he might be. I forget. Is Patrick banned? I know he was banned, but I unbanned everyone starting the new year, so I don't think Patrick's banned. So he can type in. We ban all the dislikers. Okay, I'm gonna ask for people to dislike the video. See how many. Ah, it worked. I asked people to. Now there's only 2 dislikes instead of 3. That's funny. Hey, we have 119 likes. We only need 11 more likes and we'll do the giveaway. Only 11 more, man. I'll stop begging. Please, please give me likes. I won't survive. This is Lee. What's your current trading strategy? Well, like I told the other guy, I would tell you, but then I would have to kill you. It's top secret. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, are we going to come out of this range or what's the plan here? John, that's right. You can ban him. Winner gets 50. Actually, we didn't decide. Are we going to do $50 to one person? Or are we going to do $25 to two people? Or we could do $1 to 50 people. Or we could do 50 cents to 100 people. I'll let you guys decide. One prize or two? Maybe we should vote. All right, we haven't done a vote in a long time. Start a poll. Here, I'm actually curious. Hang on. All right, there you go, guys. Vote. All right, let's see if we get it in another ass trade while we're waiting. Oh, don't. Let's not. I was only I was kidding. God bless it. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, God. Here we go again. Come on. If I have a favorite golf course, yeah, John, I have a couple. I've got a couple that are at least relatively close by. Hang on. Hey, there we go. The ass trade worked. I don't know why it thinks it has to go against me. Like, is immediately, as soon as I enter, it just immediately rips against me, which is kind of rude. Admirals, I'm just scalping. That's why. I am just looking to scalp 12 ticks. That's it. I'm not looking for more. That's all I'm looking for. All right, who's winning? Who is winning on the giveaways? 51% say, oh, 50. It's 50-50 right now. 50-50. Oh. I wonder how many people really do not care about giveaways. I wonder. You grew up in Findlay, Ohio? Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. It's literally 50-50. It keeps going 50-50, 51-50. And the $50 takes the lead. 51-49 now. Yeah, shoot. Oh, and now the $225 takes the lead. I think it's fair to say that it's pretty divided. Wait for the mail-in ballots. That's true. Then we'll do a recount. No, it's 51-49. Sorry. Hey, 52-48. Ah, that $150 pulling away with the lead. It's probably about a lot of people making alt accounts right now. Hey, look at this rip higher now. And this is feeling rippy. Oh, I shouldn't buy up here though. But I want to. Crazily voting 7,000 times. Okay, we're almost, once we get to 100 votes, I'm ending the poll. We're at 98. We got 2 more votes. 2 more. Anyone finding Trade slow today? I don't use it. Where's the Grizz? 1 more vote. No, someone voted too fast. Can you believe it? The voting results are in 50-50. No, 50. Wait. So there were 103 votes, and the results were 50% for the one giveaway of 50 and 49% for the one giveaway of two giveaways of 25. So I think the winner's going to have to be the $150 giveaway. $150 giveaway is what it's going to be, folks. Sorry to say, for those that wanted to. We are breaking out. I kind of want to get in on this. Do I just get in? Wait, it didn't fill me. Hello? Oh, now you filled me. On the way back down. Okay. Ass trade number 3 coming up. Do not. Come on, man. Let's not do this again. This is a sketchy trade. Should not have chased this breakout. Kind of wish I wouldn't have. Come on, rip it. This was not an ideal trade here. Well, bad boy. Nutty Bar was a bad boy. Now, we're going to have to work ourselves out of it. As punishment. I knew the R2R people are just currently having heart palpitations. Just breathe, people. It'll be okay. Just breathe. Get yourself a brown paper bag if you need it. Breathe into it. You'll be okay. I promise. Pretty soon I'm gonna need a brown paper bag. Come on. Come on, baby. Don't be a you know what. You serious right now? You're gonna take me one tick close and then you're gonna leave me? You're gonna leave me? The silent walk away with the slight shaking of the head. Yeah, I know those. I've, I've experienced a couple of those. Uh, not. All right, market. This has been kind of funny now, but it's time to go get it done. Go. Go get me filled right now. It's an order. I'll command you. I'm not even joking. You are going to want to fill me right about now. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was not a good trade though. Not ideal. Not ideal. Well, maybe this is our V-shaped reverse move for the day. I think we're only allowed to have one per day. Look at that thing go. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit here. Now I'm just looking for a little bit of a pullback. I don't need a lot of pullbacks here. When we're actually breaking out. Come on. Come on, let me in. Just pop it. Come on. It's not that hard. Oh, I just can't do it. As trade number 4. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Are you serious? Right there. That's the move I'm looking like. That's what I'm trying to get in on that, but just not getting it done. Why am I torturing myself? Well, I'm not doing it on purpose, if that helps. It may appear that way, but just need to be patient here. It's everything's fine. Everything is fine. All right, come on, just fill me. Fill me and we can move on. Really? We're going to go through this again? Oh, are you kidding me? All right, market. Go ahead. Just do your thing. Do your thing. I'll be right here. When you're ready, I'll be right here. Thank you. That wasn't that painful, was it? All right, are we going to just keep going higher here, or what's the plan? Give me another pullback. Give me another pullback, and we'll jump on this train again. Come on. Let's please not have 4 ass trades in a row. Come on. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. My gosh. And here we go again. Oh my gosh. This is starting to become unfun. Oh, come on. Like, the market isn't happy unless, you know, we go in some serious drawdown right off the rip. Come on. Really? All right. All right, that's twice. That is now twice within one tick and didn't get filled. Oh, man. Why you do me like this? All right, now, are you done? Can you go fill me now? Would that be too much to ask? Oh, we need to do the giveaway. Gosh, I'm terrible. I've been too enthralled in my ass trades that I haven't had. Come on, let's get this trade filled first, and then we can do the giveaway. Brilliant. I get the feeling you're here for the giveaway. All right, let's. Come on, just fill me. Fill me up, Buttercup. You can do it. You can do it. It honestly isn't that hard. It is not as hard as you're making it out to be. Now it's starting to actually frustrate me. Now it's actually starting to frustrate me. That's what she said. Okay. I'm going to go have to take my medication here soon if this keeps up. What is going on? Something tells me this thing's going to roll over more. This thing's going to roll over before we really get a move again. Not a big fan of that. I might give this one more try. I'll give it one more chance. One more chance. If it doesn't fill me, I'm just getting out. Even if it's break even. All right, right here. This is it. We're getting filled. I can feel it. I can feel it. Maybe. Sorry, PK. Those lows look juicy. Why would you say such a thing? They do not look juicy at all. Oh my. Are you serious right now? Soon as we get filled on this trade, we'll do the giveaway. It might be a couple hours the way it's going. How much on commissions? I do check that, but it's yeah, I don't like it. That's one thing with trading micros is kind of painful. Those commissions do add up. All right, let's go right here, right now. It's gonna do it. 3, 2, 1. Holy cow. I know what we need. Usually that helps. Okay, boys, right here, right now. You better get filled or I'm going to do nothing. Holy cow, this is painful. Hey, hallelujah. Hey, hallelujah. Finally, after much pain and suffering, much anguish, we finally did get filled. All right, boys. Hey, we're not that far away from having this account be the highest balance account. Let's go. Oh, man. Light a candle. I wonder if we're going to go and see if we can't get to VWAP here. If we come down and test this area again, I'm going to get in again. I'm going to try not do it up here though. Let's not torture ourselves more than necessary. Oh. Giveaway reminder. Thank you. All right. Here's how we do the giveaway in this channel, okay? It's kind of crude, but it is what it is. This is how we do it. So I am going to pick a number. We're going to do a random number generator. And then everyone is going to type in the chat a number. And then whoever's closest wins. It's that simple. Okay? Is everybody ready? All right, everybody. The range to pick. Listen carefully. The range to pick is 1 to 250. Okay? Your numbers need to be between 1 and 250. 1 and 250. And you can start typing now. 1 to 250. Man, that gets chat moving. Holy wow. You can only do it once, by the way. Only once. Oh, geez. I will check. Only your first one will count. Only your first one will count. I should have made that clear. But we can see. I can see who's... This is going to be interesting. Oh my gosh, I see everybody probably typed 100 numbers at a time. Only one number. Only one number. Your first number is the one that will count. All right? We're going to end this at 2 minutes and 2:02 and 30 seconds. So you have 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds, and then we're going to close it. 800. 15 more seconds. Gosh, I'm going to have to take this trade. I apologize, but we got to take it. Ass trade number 6 incoming. Please I'm kidding, I'm kidding, market. Can we just have an easy trade once in our life? Oh my. Okay, we're done. Stop typing. Do not move. All right. See this? We're from 1 to 250. We're going to hit generate, and then I'm going to scroll through, and we're going to see who's closest. All right. And go. Oh, it's 12. That's crazy. 12 is the magic number. What did I just see? Is there news? That looked like a news flash. Oh, dear, help us now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did some kind of news come out for real? Okay, the number is 12. I am going to go through and see. And, dude, this is actually a problem. You guys type so many numbers. I can't scroll back far enough. Now what do we do? No, I need to come up with a different system here. Oh, man. Can I see it if I go online? Nope. I'm not kidding. I cannot scroll. I cannot scroll back that far. Okay. I'm really sorry, but I'm not quite sure what to do here. What do we do? Man, I am now worried about this market. Nigel had 13. Okay. Let me check his message logs. So he did. You did have 13. I can confirm that was the only number that he had. So he did not put in. Oh, no. What's going on here? Oh, my gosh. Okay. We need to focus here. Oh, my gosh. Oh, gotta be kidding me. I think we gotta get out. I gotta get out. Hmm. That could have been a little bit of a panic out, but unreal. That or Moment of silence. Yes. Let's all have a moment of silence for what just happened. Because I'm not quite sure what happened. But minus 70R. I'm going to start banning anyone that talks about R to R. Okay. Oh man. I was not paying attention. That's my own fault. I should have moved my stop up and just gotten out. Where? Oh, unreal. One can only laugh at times like this. This is what happened. That is precisely what just happened. Is someone speaking again? Yes, $60 in commissions. I know. But man, that thing is ripping. I mean, it's good we got out when we did. Or this is always like when I start seeing this is when I kind of, especially in the afternoon, feel like there's not as big of a chance of recovery. Okay, let's regroup. Who won the giveaway? Because I feel like if you typed 14, 12, or 13 as your number, then type in the chat and I can check your chat logs and confirm or deny. So don't lie, okay? Don't lie about it. But I know that Nigen, I don't know, I think that's how you pronounce it. I know that he at 13. So if someone had 14, that would also be that would be a tie. Or if someone had 12, that would also work. So you had 14, least profitable trader. Okay, let's see. The moment of truth. Yes. Okay, least profitable trader. I confirm you did have 14. Okay, Moe, you had 12. You want to stick with that? If you're lying, there might be consequences. Let's see. Uh-oh. Moe. Oh, I see you retracted. You as soon as I said that, you retracted your message. Wise move. Moe has 127, 111, 77, 23, 1, 250, 138, and then he had 12. Hey, good try, Moe. Good try. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyone else have 12? John King, are you saying you had 12? Do we want to go there? You want me to check? Nope. You had 317. And then you had 126. Okay, am I missing anyone? So 14 is a tie with 13, yes. Because the number we picked was 12, which is one off. Hey, brilliant. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully you'll hang around. 14, 12. So anyone else say they did 12? Man, what a move lower this was. Wow. Okay, I think that was it. Wait. Wait, I'm an idiot. I am so stupid. I forgot how to count. Okay. It's been, I'm lacking a little bit in sleep. So give me a little, just chill, guys. Chill. I get it. Okay, I'm sorry. Least profitable trader. I'm really sorry, but you are not. I'm really sorry, but okay. I'm so terrible at giveaways. Okay, so right now Nigel is the closest with 13. Did anyone type in 11? Let me rephrase. 11 and 13 is a tie, not 12 and 14. I am such an idiot. Oh my gosh. I did learn to count when I was in kindergarten. I promise. I promise I did. You can say what you want, but I know how to count. Okay. Did anyone say 11? Oh man, I can't believe I just did that. The price is right. Okay. Anyone else have 11, 12, or 13? Yeah. Oh, Moe says he got 11. Here we go again, Moe. You want to take that message back? Channel activity. Moe. 127, 111, 77, 23. Moe. You are a bad boy. Someone lied to you number meanings. Yeah, exactly. All right. I think that's it. Is everyone, or unless I'm banned for multiple entries. You know what? I kind of agree with that. I think I should put him in timeout. I'm going to put him in timeout for 5 minutes, Moe. You're in timeout for 5 minutes for lying twice. Okay. Now, that is Amish counting at its finest. Oh, man, that is funny. Okay, here we go. Look at this. We're at the lows of the day. Imagine if I held this. Oof. I mean, I know it sucks giving back $200 in profit. Don't get me wrong. But giving back $600 would be worse. Okay. Okay. Can you type in chat, Nigel? Or if you hear, I assume you're here, send me an email. I'm going to type the email. Nigel, that is the email. Send me a message. It's win. Okay. Thank you. Like I said, man, my 8th grade Amish education is really showing itself today. I promise I am actually not that. I'm like, my IQ isn't high, but it's not as low as it might appear. But congratulations, Win. Is that actually how you pronounce it? That just doesn't sound right. But I'm going to take your word for it. Well, what did we learn today? We learned that we shouldn't take our eyes off the market when we have a big stop loss. That's what I learned. Oh, yay. It also learned, I mean, that was unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Okay, salty soulmates. Okay. Uh-oh, design knob. Yeah, we had some issues. I'm not going to talk about it. I was caught up with the giveaway. I was focusing on the giveaway, and I should have been looking at my charts. Anyway, it is what it is. Could be worse. It could be worse, actually. If I'm able to hop on a one-on-one Discord, maybe. All right, here we go. Wow, look at that. We are going to actually make new lows. Okay, when check your email, there is a code to type into chat just to verify that it is you. All right, maybe we get some double bottom action here. But this went from the 565s to the 630s. Wow. About a 70-point drop. Hey, Matt McMasters, you were right. You like double bottom action. You guys are something else. Hey, Adrian, thank you. Same to you as well. Appreciate you. Doesn't matter what happens here. You're either late to the party or early. Win one. Yeah, that's true. It is the NASDAQ. Where Blazers Life, where my trailing drawdown is at now? It's like 2,200. Not bad. I'm not worried. Trailing drawdown is fine. A little bit of a more of a nuisance and an inconvenience than anything else. Could have been worse though. Could have been worse. This is like the first day in a long time. If we close at the lows, that'll be one of the, we haven't done that in a while. Which is kind of why I felt, I felt pretty confident going long here. I did not expect that we would test the lows again today. But here we are. And now we're ripping higher. I'm not going to chase this. Wow, look at this rip higher. Watch us go all the way back up. I wouldn't even be surprised. Nigel or Win, are you here? Been watching for you. I didn't see you. Check your email. Yeah, check your email. Win, check your email. Sorry. Sorry, Win. It's okay. I'll make sure to. It shouldn't take long. Thank you, Nigel. Okay, now just let me know. Do you have PayPal or? Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Win. Congratulations. Let's go. Oh man, I don't know if I want to take another trade today. Do, 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 do. It's what we do. Yes, it is. Nigel, did you get my email? Or I need to know what your PayPal email is. Or just tell me if it's okay. You sent it? Oh, never mind. I just got it. If it's the same as what you used. Okay, it is. Okay, perfect. All right, it is sent. No problem, Night. Win. You are most welcome. All righty, boys. A week supply of chocolate nutty bars. Now that would be a good giveaway. Is this account still has trailing drawdown? You mean this one? Oh yeah, we have plenty of trailing drawdown. We have $2,200 of trailing drawdown. What was the prize? $50. We did a $50 giveaway. And that was because of Alpine. So shout out to Alpine as well. Hey, take care, Win. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. You never see me eat nutty bars. Well, trust me, it happens a lot. Now you just made me hungry for a nutty bar. Man, this market is crazy. Double bottom right off the 560s, 565. And we're above the 600s now and going higher. Unreal. Did I say I was Amish? I was. If I'm shunned? No, I'm not shunned. Used to be your favorite snack. Well, what changed? It should still be your it is the best snack. Coffee and nutty bars is known as the best breakfast there is. What's the story behind my name, Nutty Bar? I mean, it's because I love nutty bars, and I've had that handle for my gaming and just a lot like my video games. If I have to create a username, usually it would be Nutty Bar something. So I just when I went to create the channel, it was just kind of natural to call it Nutty Bar Trading. And here we are, 606s. I guess maybe we should have just held through all of this. There'd be a lot of aneurysms, convulsions. Maybe I'll become a real Nutty Bar Trading by actually eating them on stream. Hey, go ahead, try it. If I speak Pennsylvania Dutch, yeah, I definitely do. Hast du verstanden? Did you guys understand what I said? Ich kann Deutsch. Yes, ich kann. Ja, ich kann Deutsch. I would get a sponsorship if I reached out to them. I might try it. I don't know. Black coffee trader. Wait, Jonker, who all just understood that thing? Who just understood what I said? I know there's some in here that did. Wait, FGE, you're Dutch, so you understand? Oh, that's crazy. I always wonder, like, what Pennsylvania Dutch sounds like to other people. It has to sound like gibberish. All right, market. I wish I would have just got in on some of this, but so you kind of understand. Okay, very dialect Dutch. Okay, I see. He said full port longs. You lived in the Netherlands for 3 to 5 years and understood nothing. There's a big Amish population in Belize. Holiday, are you close to, wait, are you in, do you, like, oh, I know a lot. I know people in Belize. No, I'm not in PA. I'm in Ohio. There's a huge, I think the PA population, the Amish population in Pennsylvania is bigger than Ohio, but Ohio is easy the second largest. But yeah, that's interesting, Holiday. It's a trip hearing the Dutch speak. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Oh, okay. You just love going there. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I know quite a bit of my church friends. They go to Belize a lot, a lot. I've never personally been there though. Do I smoke cigars? No, I do not. You're in Northeast Pennsylvania and don't think I ever ran into Amish, but I think they're far out from me. I see. Can you hide taxes under religious laws? No. Or not that I'm aware of. Trust me, I pay my fair share of taxes. Corbin, at the moment, I'm only trading with Apex at the moment. Hey, here's a pullback. Oh boy. Are we going straight down or what? What's the plan? Yeah, 2 minutes, 100 points. Oh, 6 micros long wood chip. Let's go. That's awesome. I wish I was. Could have made all that money back we lost. Feels bad. I deserved it. I deserved it, though. I did. There was no... I'm sad about it, but I deserved it. Just goes to show with this market, you just never know. You just never know, man. This thing can rip against you in a heartbeat. And it don't care. Oh, really, design? Yeah, that's some of the worst. Like, if people that are not used to driving with, or with the horse and buggy as well, like, man, there has been some terrible accidents involving horse and buggies. Okay, here we go. Is this just a pullback, or are we trying to test the lows again? That's the question. Not sure I trust either one. Wow, maybe that's starting to look like it was just a pullback. Back up we go. Market only goes higher. Keep forgetting. Oh, if I have a daily profit target, yeah, funny enough, it's around 2 to 300. And guess where we were just about 30 minutes ago? I think we were like close to 200 in profit. If not close, we were at 200 in profit for the day. And then one trade later, it was gone. All because I was not paying attention. Hmm. And we're just going straight back up. Wow. All right. I think it's time to or I think it's safe to confirm the bullish bias here. And I think I'm going to look for another trade, I think. could get a good entry. Let's not chase this. Any thoughts on Top Step? Corbin. Yeah, I mean, I've tried Top Step, and I don't think they're terrible, but I'm not a big fan of their payout policy, how they have it structured. Essentially, you're looking at a 50-50 profit split is really what it comes down to, and I don't like that. And there we go. Unbelievable. We really are just going to go higher. Unbelievable. Hard to imagine if I would have just held this, it actually would have worked. Or would I have gotten stopped out here? I'm actually not sure. Hang on, let's look. So right there was my entry. Look, guys, you need to look. Look, if my entry was right there, look at where my stop would have been. That would be my hard stop. Like, okay, full port, like abort mission and get out. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lauren's Top Step is 90-10. Well, see, that's the problem. It kind of is, Lawrence, but my point is you can never withdraw more than 50% of your profits. So therefore, to me, it's more like a 50-50 profit split. And that's why that's why I don't like it. For example, I would much rather that they have a profit threshold. So, for example, if someone has a 150K account and they have a profit threshold, hey, you need to make 5,000 in profit and then you can make a withdrawal. Because what that does, if someone is really good at trading and they build that account up to $100,000 in profit, they can actually decide to take out, whatever amount they want. Where right now, the way it is, they can't. Really, like if someone builds up an account and has a $100,000 profit in it, you can only take out 50. Now, I understand that you could take out 50, but then you have then you have to keep trading and you have to keep making a certain amount of profit per day just so you can make another 50-50 withdrawal. Like, that's what I don't like. To me, it really limits the ones, it really limits the people where that make a lot of money. And yeah, but my 2 cents. Apex limits you as well for the first 3 months, but they don't limit you on how much you can take out. For example, like after 3 months, you are allowed to take out as much as you want. Or 3 months of withdrawals, I should say. If I average down, I try not to make a habit of it, but I have done it. But yeah, you're right, Samuel. Not every, but yeah, Apex does limit you as well in the sense of how much you can take out initially. Yes. No, Ready, you cannot. I double checked that. Even if you choose to close your account, you're only going to be able to take out 50%. What about trade day? Trade day's withdrawal policy is way better. That is, I think they have probably the best one as far as once you, I mean, you can basically take out your profits right away. I mean, technically, JP, it is 90-10 split, but the 90-10 split is off of the 50% of your profits. So you can only withdraw 50% of your profits. And of that 50% of your profits, they will take, like, you only get to keep 90% of it. Oh, wow. This is just some craziness, man. Literally V shape, just straight back up now from the 565s. And we're at the 620s. Ay, 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 ay. I thought after 30 days, if you have 30 days of $200 in profit, then yes, you are correct. Now, 30 days of $200 in profit or more is, I'd be curious to see how many people actually do that. The negative of trade day, you can only have one account and they're pretty stingy on their kind of on their rules and a little bit more on the expensive side, but I don't think, I mean, I think trade day, there's nothing wrong with it. I think I think they have some good things. Same with take profits. Yeah, I mean it's gonna, I think that's pretty difficult to do. Yeah, they also force you to go live once you have made 5,000 in profit. which for some people isn't really a big deal, or that's a good thing, I guess. So just depends what you're looking for. And that's the thing with prop firms. There's so many different. I feel like though there's less options out there than there used to be just 6 months ago. I feel like 6 months ago it seemed like there were prop firms popping up everywhere. And there's been some prop firms that have fallen off significantly. For example, Elite Trader Funding, I don't think they're even relevant anymore. And UProfit, kind of not even relevant anymore. At least I don't really see that much with them. I would recommend UProfit before I would recommend Elite Trader Funding. Elite Trader Funding actually doesn't pay you. If you make a lot of money, they won't pay you. And that's a problem. Yeah, take profit right now is a pretty good deal. I agree. I agree, Zach. That is a pretty good deal. Oh man. I'm a little bit sad that I didn't just jump in and take the scalps here on this move higher, but as soon as I do it, you know we're going to roll over and I'm going to be in an ass trade again. So with a PA account with Apex says 50K account, once you reach 2,700, how much of that can you withdraw? So JP, once you reach your profit, which would be actually 2,600, then you can withdraw $2,000. So you can withdraw $2,000 twice a month. So that would be $4,000. So for it to be a comparable, like this is where Apex is just better than Top Step, and it's just math. So with Top Step, you have to have 5 days of $200 or more, and you have a $1,000 daily loss limit. So that means you would need to, in order to withdraw $4,000 in a month, you would need to make $8,000. Okay, you would need to actually make $8,000, and you would need to do that with $1,000 loss limit per day. And you need to make at least $200 in profit per day, which means you're going to have to risk like a large amount just in order to get that $200. That's like, if you do the math and your risk to reward, it's not even close. And 20 accounts, true. I'm not even taking that in consideration. And look at us right here. We are all the way up to the 630s again, like this never even happened. Shut the front door. That actually kind of irritates me. The scaling plan on Top Step is limit you to 3 contracts right away after getting 10 in the combine. Yeah, Corey, that's another one. That doesn't bother me as much as what I was just talking about, but yeah. Is the first 3 months with Apex limited to 2K per month? It's so you can withdraw 2K per month twice, 2K twice a month. So you would be limited to 4,000 per month for the first 3 months, and then there's no limit. So it's not like they're limiting you to, $1,000 a month. I mean, you can make and that's, if you have multiple accounts, that's some good money. And then the other thing with Top Step that absolutely makes 0 sense is their micros. Their micro structure is completely a joke. Completely a joke, especially considering that with Top Step, you have to have $200 in profit or more per day. And you have $1,000 daily loss limit as well, which it forces you to trade minis, which is higher risk. And now you need to it just, I don't get why they don't have micros. I don't get it. I mean, they have micros, but just not on the level that they should. Only 3 micros in a 100K Express account. Yeah, exactly, JP. Okay, back to the charts. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Oh, I can't believe we just went all the way back up. Samuel, if you're in profit and you break the data loss limit in it and you lose the account, then you still get to withdraw the remaining profits. But I believe it's at a 50% profit split, if I remember correctly, Samuel. Oh, man. That's probably most people on YouTube. That is true, Traitorous Chick. That is true. Like I always say, I always think it's not, I find it interesting that people that trade live, I mean, it shows being profitable isn't easy. The daily loss limit really is the reason Apex will continue to do well, since you can have a bigger margin of loss as profits become higher. Exactly, Samuel. But see, Samuel, that's why I would make a very, very compelling argument that the intraday trailing drawdown is a better option than the end of day drawdown, because with end of day drawdown accounts, there's always a daily loss limit. So if I can choose, if I have to choose between an end of day drawdown with a daily loss limit and an intraday trailing drawdown with no daily loss limit, and the trailing drawdown goes away at the profit threshold, I'll take that every day of the week. Because once you build up the account balance above that profit threshold, you have, like, that is as free of an account as you can have in a sense of rules. The only rule that you still need to worry about once that happens, the only rule you need to worry about is the size of the amount of contracts you're trading and not getting below that initial balance. On a $50,000 account, it would be $50,100. Just, don't go below that. The rest, there's no rules. There's no daily loss limit. Like, it says freedom, as much freedom with a prop firm that you can have, period. And a lot of people don't understand that. And a lot of people want to just diss and make fun of and take a dump on intraday trailing drawdowns. But I think it's actually better once you're profitable. Obviously, with on the evals, it's not better, but I will gladly put up with it until that time. Yeah, same. Many seem to miss that point. 100% agree. The Apex $500 minimal withdrawal per account? Yes, that is per account. If you don't like rules, trade your own 50K. That's true too. That is true too. Oh. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a day here. Not my best day by a long shot. Not my worst day either. We'll end the day in green overall on the 50K accounts. Did not trade many accounts today though. So I'm not that upset about that, but this one here really sucked. This one sucked. But I don't want to keep trading this to try to get it back to green and then just make it worse. Tomorrow is a new day. We can always come back tomorrow fresh and hopefully not have as many ass trades. I'm going to start calling them ass trades because that's what they are. We had quite a we definitely did not have our best trading session today. We had to sit through some drawdown. We had to sit through some pretty big drawdowns, and then the final one got us. But it wasn't a huge loss. We can come back from it. Ass trade. Yeah, exactly, Corey Stevens. We'll come back fresh and hopefully not give back profits tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have profits, first of all, and then hopefully we won't give them back. So, all right, everybody, take care. Appreciate every one of you. We'll be here again. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming, but then Thursday I will not be streaming. We will be celebrating the wife's birthday on Thursday, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, everybody. Peace out.